Hello, folks. Y'all know what time it is. I am so ready for today. How are y'all? We got Wasim, we got Valken Destroyer, we got Zombie Striker, and possibly more on the way. Is that good time of the year indeed? What drink do y'all got? You know the rules. I got me some Baja Blast. I got some really cool stuff to show too. Black peach tea with way too much creatine. So, here is the deal. We are 5 days, 6-ish if you, count today, away from Christmas. And therefore, 5 days and a week away from the new year starting. So, we are really close to out of time. So, I need to lock the hell in to get this thing done. So, today, I intend to make as much progress today as possible. I don't know how long the live stream is gonna go for this time. Normally it's 3 hours. This time, I'm actually not sure yet. So we're gonna get through a lot of music this time. I meant to download some more songs because I have since updated the 2025 mix playlist and added, let's see. I added some new stuff from of course Voltage 4. Some more stuff from Deus Ex's album. And I finally listened to Skybreak's new Half-Blood album. Can confirm, it's awesome. That's okay, Valken. Just glad to have you regardless. Good stuff. I do need to listen to more Creo. He released a couple tracks this year, and I still have not added them yet. And I need to fix that. Let's see, what has he released thus far this year? I think it's like 3-ish tracks. Let's see. Ripples to Waves, Heat Seeker, Prophecy, Into the... 4 tracks? This must be a brand new one. Released yesterday. Yeah, that'll do. So I'll listen to these off stream and then add some more to the playlist. What up, Mute? I'm gonna turn this down a smidge, just to make sure I can hear myself. So, one thing that I would like to share before we get started on actually making progress on the mix is I actually got myself a new toy in the form of a new audio plugin, and I would love to show you what all I have gotten, what I've done with it for that matter. So let me pause this, switch on over to our program of choice, of course. And you may notice this section has a little bit more than it used to. Specifically, it's this part.
Running away from the past I left behind. I'm looking for answers, but I'm blinded by the light. I'm lost in the music, can I stay here for the night? I promise I'll be gone in the morning, out of sight.
And don't get me wrong, that part by itself is still really cool. I really like it. But I now have access to a brand new plugin called Vocal Synth, and my god, this thing is amazing. Normally this thing is $200, but it was on sale for $30. So how could I not get it? And so now, check out what this thing does. I duplicated it and made a new little channel.
Running away from the past I left behind. Looking for answers while I'm blinded by the lights. I'm lost in the music, can I stay for the night?
Just to add in some more space filling.
I promise I'll be gone in the morning, out of sight, not alive.
Yeah. Now, what does that sound like with this by itself?
Running away from the past I left behind. I'm looking for answers, but I'm blinded by the light. I'm lost in the music, can I stay here for the night? I promise I'll be gone in the morning, out of sight, not alive.
So sick. And now, in context,
Running away from the past I left behind. I'm looking for answers, but I'm blinded by the light. I'm lost in the music, can I stay here for the night? I promise I'll be gone in the morning, out of sight, not
so yeah, that's that little addition that I added. I'm just gonna let this play out to catch us up on what we did last time so that we can refresh ourselves before we get into the mix making process. God, I love this song, man.
Our computer is picking up a strange signal.
You're all that remains. Finish the mission.
It's another one.
Alright, so this is where we left off last time, and I have since made some progress. Not a lot, but some progress nonetheless, so this is all new territory. This is one of those mashups where, like, just playing the songs next to each other just fits so well. No need to adjust much else. Wait, hold on. There's one thing I wanted to do because it feels a little awkward. Just Corvetta, what up? Is that how you pronounce your name, Corvetta? I hope that is. Here, let me do this actually. This. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I got it right. Just like that. That'll do. That's as it goes. It doesn't make a difference. Fair enough. It's the Camel Crusher, that's why. It's gotta be. Oh well. Now we're getting into more of a chilled section, if you will. This is kind of one of those sections where we're gonna have, like, stretches of one song playing at a time rather than these big, crazy, like, chops between a bunch of songs. Though, hang on, there is something that I've been wanting to do. I wonder how easily I can pull it off, or how quickly I could do it for that matter. There's this little counter melody I want to add to this little section. Let's see if I could do that. Yeah, we're getting into producer territory now, so might want to bear with me for a bit. Back from silent mode was eating. Hope you had some good food. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Then repeat. Something like that. Now, let's actually do this. Something like that. And let's make it more plucky, I think. Something like that. It's got to be... So, let's add some noise. It's got to be more twinkly, I feel. So, let's also pitch this up twice. Maybe this needs to be a square? Pulse? Doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Maybe when I add hyperdimension. I'm getting there. Hold on, chat. Just let me cook. Maybe like this? Something like that. We're making it out of palette talent. I'm glad that you picked up on like that vibe, because I am aiming for like a video game like kind of vibe. Okay, that's a lot more Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, I need a different noise though. Something a bit more Nope, not that. Definitely not that. That's... Come on. Maybe analog? Yeah, no, we don't need resonance on this. There we go. Just the right amount. Just the right amount. Now we need some delay. Let me cook, y'all. Almost there. All right. Nice little counter melody. Wait, yeah? Yeah, let's just keep that going, actually. Sounds nice. For its 10-year anniversary, hell yeah. Exactly, Valken. That's a good way to put it. Also, I am going to actually cut this part short. This song short, so I can skip to this song, so it's not like I'm playing this whole song in its entirety, because that's not fun. That's not a good idea. Also, this could use some OTT mayhaps. A little less. Yeah, I do anticipate trying to get through this, like... I do anticipate getting through a big chunk of the mix. Like, as close to the finale as possible. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the finale, but that is inherently the goal. Let me move this over, like so. Indeed. And now we need... Oh, I did do that. I just put it over here. Let's move it over then, because I can do that. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That way I'm not using the entirety of this song, and instead, like, just using a sizable portion to where it has its moment to shine. That is a good question. But we're about to enter a really trancey section, so I think when the drop comes in, we need a beautiful acapella of some kind. Let's see, where's the drop? Is it right here? Yes! Yes, it is. Okay, so that is our point of reference. We need an acapella to go with it. So, I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Virtual DJ to the rescue. No, I'll worry about that later. Right now, we're in the middle of this. Let's see. We need some form of an acapella. Let's see. What can't we do? That is always the question. What can't we do? I already used Nightmare Night, and that's too far away anyways. I'm not going to use another Snowblind, not for a little while. We just had one. I need to wait a little bit before I do another one, surely. Oh, you know what? How well will this work when I use it on my own song? I wonder. I have a song in my album that features Chloe, who, those of you who know my discography will know, Chloe has actually been on a feature before. Time's Gone By is what it's called. Did I put that in here? I should have. There I am. Yeah. Time's Gone By. Start processing. I am very curious to see how this will turn out, because this is my own song, so I technically already have the file for the acapella, except in this song it is, you know, heavily altered and such. You know, typical standard processing kind of stuff. So I'm curious as to how it's gonna sound. My yearly mixes 2025 acapella stems. Let me alter the names of these. Let's see what did just the vocals sound like. I'm gonna take this, delete that. Vocals. Project tempo should be 128. Yes, it is. And it is in the key of B major, which will be interesting.
Let me take you on a journey with the sky I know you've seen.
Hey, that's not bad, actually. That did pretty dang well. What about over here?
With time's gone by, it just isn't the same. The colors faded and the page is gray. But don't. With time's gone by, it just isn't.
Little less okay over here, but that's okay. We have options to work with.
Let me.
All right, so this is in the key of B major, so B, C, C sharp, D. And let's turn on preserve formants because we don't want to mess with that too much. Ooh, okay, so that's not bad. But I need to compress this a bunch to make it fit a little better. Why is... There. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't coming through. A little less. Let me actually solo this.
Let me take you on a journey with the sky I know you've seen. Colors melting on a blank space, shaping the coolest breeze.
That sounds good, actually. Hang on, let me also do this real quick for myself. Subtle master.
Let me take you on a journey with the sky I know you've seen. Let me take you on a journey with the sky I know you've seen. Colors melting on a blank space, shaping the coolest breeze. It's a place from another time. It brings you peace like sunshine. You could say we were in our prime, but till we had to cross the line.
Yeah, I like this.
Let me take you on a journey with the sky I know you've seen. Colors melting on a blank space, shaping the coolest breeze. It's a place from another time. It brings you peace like sunshine. You could say we were in our prime, but till we had to cross the line.
All right, so now we have that. Let's actually skip ahead to the...
Let me take you on a journey in the sky above the sea. Take my hand and hold it closely. But on the sky, just you and me. Let me take you on a journey in the sky above the sea. Take my hand and hold it closely. But on the sky, just you and me. 'Cause that's a place from another time. A place. Come and take you
Do I just... Hang on. Above and beyond quicksand. Okay, you know what? For my sake, I'm gonna, take this song and do the same thing I did before with the stems so that I can let my own song shine for a little bit more. Good stuff. Can't wait to show this to Chloe. I think she's gonna love this. Okay, let's see. We need the instrumental for this. Delete that. Let's line this up. The tempo is it 128? I guess it is. Huh. Fair enough. I wasn't expecting that, but here we are. Let me just casually line this up. Ideally in key.
There will come a time when I'm in quicksand, when I have to.
Hang on, this something about it sounds. Yeah. There's like some phaser stuff going on, and I don't like it. Ugh. It's very subtle though, so I don't know. I feel like I could technically get away with it.
Let me take you.
If I just do that.
Let me take you.
And obviously, is there a hotkey to mute this? Mute. There's got to be a hotkey to mute individual things you've selected.
Let me take you on a journey with the sky I know you see.
All right, no problem.
Colors melting on a blank space, shaping the coolest breeze. It's a place from another time. It brings you peace like sunshine. You could say we were in our prime, but till we had to cross the line. Let me take you on a journey to the sky above the sea. Take my hand and loosely, but on the sky just you and me. 'Cause it's a place from another time that brings you peace like sunshine. You could say it went by until we had to cross the line. But time's gone by.
Hold on. Now, where are you? Where are you? It's my name. So, there you are. Bring you up. What I missed? You missed me making some stem works with some of these tracks so I can fit in my own acapella, or I guess my friend Chloe's for that matter. Use project tempo. It should still be 128, which it is. Preserve formats.
Let me take you on a journey with the sky I know you see. With time's gone by, it just remains the same. Let me take you on a journey to the sky above the sea. With time's gone by,
Where's the kick? Where's the kick?
with time's gone by,
Oh, is it already synced up? It should be.
it just isn't the same. The colors fade and the page is gray. But don't worry, there's no hurry to make up.
What I also could do, I guess, is I could just duplicate that and then take the instrumental of it and keep that as its own thing so that I don't have to mess with the formants of the instrumental. That's an option. And I think it's probably the smartest thing to do in this case. Like so. Gastrom, welcome. I would say not too bad. How about you? And then this is where I would add in. Oh, this is where I could add in There Are No Limits. And I'm okay with leaving it preserved as is. So where are you? Finnsfolks. There Are No Limits. And this is where I could start bringing in some Knock 2 stuff as well. That could be fun. We're having fun here. That's good. That you're doing okay, at least. Project tempo is 126.
3, 2, 1, let's go. When you put your hands on up to the sky, when you get your emotions up on a high, it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, yeah. When you touch the line, you just wanna fly, and you never want this feeling to die. Well, it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, you know it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Having a good time.
This song sounds cool in this key. Not gonna lie, I really like this key. I should make more songs in this key. What else can I do? We're now in the key of D major, B flat minor. I gotta remember that. So, what's this? Kind of cool. Kind of cool. What else? What else? What else? Again, we already have enough Snowblind for now. How about useful?
I wanna be useful. Do something good with my life. I just wanna be useful.
I wanna be useful, but I've got cracks in my soul, so I'll never be perfect, but neither will you.
We've entered a feel-good part of the mix, I guess. And to think that I was originally gonna make this the part where I was gonna start shifting into sudden death. Nope, we've gone completely off the rails with it. Oh. Maybe. Oh my god, yes. If this were last year, yes, I would do that because Gummy Bear did do a re-release of Funny DJ, but unfortunately, I ran out of time and didn't do it in time. So, whoops. Ended up missing my opportunity there. Could also do this. This is from Knock 2's album. He released it this year, actually. I gotta be careful with the sub bass on some of these.
3, 2, 1, let's go. When you put your hands up to the sky, when you get your emotions up on a high, it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, yeah. When you touch so high, you just wanna fly, and you never want this feeling to die. Well, it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, you know it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's go with... Do I go with... I have two options here, realistically. I could do crank the bass, play the music, which would be this. Or I could do... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's around here. There you are. This one. Both are super viable options, but I feel like... Not sure what you guys are talking about, unfortunately. Knock 2. Let's go with this one. See how it goes. Maybe I'll bring in Feel You Love Me later. For now, though, I'm gonna go with this. 1, 2, 3. 128, right? There's no way that's the tempo. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's 132. Which is hilarious to me. Ah, okay. Take care, Gaztrom.
Three, two, one, let's go. When you put your heart up to the sky, when you get your emotion up on high, it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, yeah. When you got your heart, you just wanna fly. And you never want this feeling to die. Well, it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, you know it's gonna be alright.
Thank you, Valken. Thank you. Let's see. How far are we in? We're at 36 minutes, just about. Good question. Oh, what? It got doubled. That's why it sounded so off. That would explain it. Good lord. Oh, and this got doubled too.
Let's go. When you put your hand up to the sky.
That was weird. Well, when in doubt, go ahead and say it. There's no wrong answers. Just some answers work better than others. You never know. Yeah, take a pick. Exactly. Lose it, lose it, lose it, lose it. We need one of these. For this, I think it would be most optimal. Why are we gone British? What do you mean? What you mean by that? Most optimal. I say it like that all the time. Now let's do. No, I'll do that in a bit. Maybe for the end of this section, I'll skip to.
I wanna be useful and build something beautiful. I wanna be useful.
At the end of this section, I'll go ahead and switch to this song, and then we'll switch to something really
Girl, when you're not around.
That is F sharp minor, you silly. I already did button masher, so that's out of the question.
Patterns I see.
Right, that's an ambient track. That's not really a good selection for this, unfortunately. Again, we already have too much Snowblind. How does this one go, actually? What about Party Blasts? That's an option. That is certainly an option. I'll keep that in mind. Not this one. I'm mostly just taking a look to see what all my options are. That's D minor. Never mind. How's this one go? No, it can't really, because this one is G minor, that one is D minor. They're a fifth apart. I'd have to pitch flatline down in order to make it work. Is this? That is E, but it should be E minor. E minor. We already used busted, so that's no longer an option. I could take something and pitch it down a little bit, but it would have to be like minuscule. Minuscule pitching down. How do I catch what scale a song is? So that requires perfect pitch. And not everyone has that, unfortunately. I thankfully do, so it makes things a little easier for me. When in doubt, sometimes there are websites that will tell you what key a song is in. In my case, I sometimes rely on Virtual DJ to kind of sort through it generally. But it doesn't always get it right. So I kind of have to adjust it myself in a few cases. Choices are slim pickings. I don't want to just do Knock 2 over and over again. I could. I very easily could, and maybe I will. If I really need to, I will. In fact, shoot. How about it? Let's do... Yeah, I've already got an idea. Where are you? This track can make 2 appearances, one here and one towards the end of the mix, if I do a secondary house section, which I very easily could. That is also an option.
I can feel it through me, baby.
Is it around here? Right. It is 1:30, right? Yes. Correct.
I can feel it through me, baby. I can feel it through me, baby. I can feel it through me, baby. I can feel it through me.
Ooh, what if... just enough to wring out the hissiness a little bit. And let's see. I don't know how long for, but... not that intense. Less on the bass boost. Something like that. We're getting there.
I can feel it through me, baby. I can feel it through me, baby. I can feel it through me, baby.
We're quickly approaching the 40-minute mark. This is awesome. All right. When was Cheat Codes released? Act like I got cheat codes. Oh, December of last year. Oh, fair enough. I could, but also, no, it's an E flat minor. That's too far away, unfortunately. I believe it is too far away.
I can feel it through me, baby. Feel it through me.
I feel like this is a part where we need something to go with it. I know Run This has an EP that's not too inspired. Does he have... he has more songs. Okay, cool. More than just his EP. I really need to I really need to listen to the EP again and add it to the playlist. That and some of his singles and such. Because I really feel like... I know that Run This is a very Noctu inspired artist. I'm very familiar. Let's see. Where is it? There was was it this one? Yes, that could work. I just need to grab it. Where are you? DSX login. Project tempo, just make sure it lines up properly. Pitch it up one. Hold up, that sounds off. That's because it is off. Just this song. There we go. I think that's better. Then I can bring this up. So we're not doing anything too crazy yet. Or at the moment, for that matter. But it doesn't need to be that crazy. I have an idea. I'm gonna take this and switch it into my own track again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, there we go. Oh, that would be cool, actually. Oh, wait. What if both of them? Could be a little overkill, but let's see. Wait, what? Oh, weird. That's very weird. Something like that. We're making some progress, I think. Where are we now? We're fast approaching the 40-minute mark. We're doing this. I know that this is heavy on the knock too, but honestly, I don't really care. I really like this. Though I do think this is going to be a 2-hour mix. I have no clue how long it's going to be. For all I know, it could be... Well, it's not going to be... I don't know if it's going to be 2 hours. It's, I don't think it's going to be 2 hours. With how many songs that we have and how many... Like, how many do we have left to go? 150... Well, I don't think we're going to use all the songs. That's the thing. I don't think we're going to use absolutely everything we still have. I could certainly try with varying degrees of success, but there's no guarantee on anything there. right, here I would like something to start shifting. What about login? Do I bring login back in? Oh, that might actually be perfect. Shoot, that kind of works. Hold on, but before we continue, there we go. There we go. Now it feels like it's more like an actual mashup rather than just sticking two songs together. Sorry if I'm not talking as much, by the way. I'm just really zoned in trying to get this going. We've surpassed the 40-minute mark. Let's go. Woo. I'm gonna let that play out for a bit while I find out what next to do. Okay, so I'm not going to use that song in its entirety, I don't think. But, I think it's time that we start switching things up from house into something else. Like something sudden death, maybe, but maybe not straight away. We gotta kind of ease into it. Is this? That's E flat minor. I don't know why it thinks it's that key. Oh, relax, yo. I knew that was coming. BPM. Can you make me come alive? Da, 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 da. That is D minor. Why does it think it's A sharp? What is this? That's D minor. Why does it think it's A minor? That's lame. That could have been perfect. Oh well. What's this?
Undaunted.
That's D minor as well. Also D minor. This is also D minor. Man, this thing really doesn't know what to do. Also D minor. My goodness. At least these are somewhat lined up with these now. I bet it is. We can change the key. We just need to figure out how much to change it. I forgot that this was...
What if we could stop the world tonight? You run away.
Do I switch to D minor? I don't know. Maybe. Operator. Yeah, well, no, that's more like C minor. Has that similar vibe, but not quite. You gotta do that, to be honest. What's this one again?
Control.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. Already used that. We could stay in 140. That's F sharp minor. You are a liar. That's E flat minor. My goodness. What is this? Hold on. I'm going to actually Google what key it thinks this song is in. It is E flat major. It is. Okay, so it has it right. Got it. Groove Coaster, Jingle Bells, Transfer. That sounds like a meme song to me. Not gonna lie. I mean, where is it? There's also the option of. Where is it? Yeah, that could very easily change the key because this. That's fascinating. It doesn't know what key to work with. There we go. That's an option. This is how I switch to sudden death, and we start to shift the vibe. All right, where are you? Prelude 1. That's what we want. Think about sudden death is that he changes keys in his songs very frequently, so... All right, 140. And then we want... Oh, okay, that is actually in line with it. Okay, well, when was it also released? That's the most important part of this. We'll let this song do its thing. It's totally shifting the vibe, and I love it. Yeah, that's not going to fit for this mix at all. Because this is the 2025 EDM mix. Criminy, man. Also, hold on. That sounds off. That's because it is off. My God, man. Ah. Wait, the drop sounds a little different. Hang on. Yeah, something sounds off. Hang on. I feel like it's missing something. Hold on. You. Hold up. We need... Let's go to SoundCloud and see if I can find the right version. This is the one. Let me turn this down so I don't... That's the part I'm missing. I knew there was something missing. Hang on. I'm gonna adjust accordingly. Put it in here. The mixes. Yes, let's override. I'll go ahead and duplicate this and grab, ideally, the correct file. Yes, thank you. Put it in. I knew something was off. Archangel by Novacore. I'm not sure I know that song. Also, I need to adjust this. Like that. That's right on, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, we need something to pair with this, though. We cannot just have this on its own. Let's see. We need something to pair with this. And what key are we in now? Is that actually E minor? Hold on. That can't be. Da, 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 da.
Oh my god, I hate.
That is E. Yeah, that's E. E. Yeah, that totally is. So we could actually take any of these and pitch them up a little bit. Now options have been fully opened for something really dark. We just need something that goes with it. Something that isn't already sudden death. What if I did this? All customizables unlocked. Sudden death with color base would be a little wild. What's this one? No, that's a little too wild for my taste. We're gonna need to hold on to that for a little bit. This is a good option, but not for right now, I don't think. How's this one go? That's in the wrong key. That is A minor, not E minor, silly. They're interchangeable in some cases, but not this. Sorry, my dude. How does Rain Dance go? We just listened. Right, we just listened to it. What you got? This is the part of the stream where I basically just like re-listen to a bunch of options so that we can pick some of the best to work with. Some of the best next ones, plural, to work with. I'm gonna miss this style of chime, man. I really am. Indeed, a possible option. I'll keep that in mind. I could do more than one sudden death. I mean, especially if it's a remix, that's also an option. Like, why restrict myself, right? This can come after. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll make Dream Sequence a follow-up drop. And this I can pair with Obscurum by Desex. Yeah, that could be fun, but I gotta get there first. So we need, not you. You don't quite fit the bill. How's this one go? A little too intense, where we need something a bit more, just the right balance. How about Midnight? That's C minor, I would say. So, yeah, that's partially correct. But oh my god. Not quite. Good stuff. We got a lot of good options, I feel. I feel like... keep turning up the bass trying to hear what the key is to see if it actually is what it is. It's really hard to tell with atonal songs like this. How's this one go? Right, we just checked it out. I could do the second drop of this. Oh, because I haven't used that yet. Maybe this is where that comes back in. We'll see. We shall see. The options are endless. Just wild, man. How's this one go?
Thank you. Bye.
Vibey, but not quite what we're looking for here. How's this one go, actually? I dismissed it a little too quickly. Pretty good, but I feel like that could stand to work with something else. But pair that with the...
Oh my god, I
That's, that would be a weird pairing. Oh my god. Also, this is D minor. God, I love that remix. Ugh, so powerful. Just feels like terror. In like the best way possible. It's terrifying in an awesome way. Right, not that one. Is this the bro step one?
check this out.
No, I'm holding on to that one for something later. Oh, wait. Revenge? Maybe not. How about this? Is this... Interesting. It's C sharp minor. Not what I expected. But yeah, that fits the bill, I guess, for that. But that's not what I'm looking for. Unless it... Thank you, mate. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate it. Just going through a bunch of options to see what's available, really. That's another one that's C sharp minor. Virtual DJ, you're drunk. You're confused. We already had Royal Blood, but... No, it's got that snare. Not quite for this. Hang on. I feel like I'm going a little too far up. Too far away. We already had this song, didn't we? I feel like we did. We did indeed. Man. Man, this is such a tricky song to work with. I don't know what to do here. It's just... Man. This is very, tricky. I gotta pick something, though. We can't just stall on this track forever, so... Gotta pick something. Shirley, come on, Shirley. And I feel like it's pitching it up too much. Christ. Hang on, what if I Google what key is this? What key is this song in? It is indeed in the key of C minor. Okay. Wait, actually, I wonder. I haven't checked out Nimda in a little bit. I have yet to see the stuff that he released this year. How about you? Oh my god, it keeps going. That's D minor. I'll keep that one in mind. I think the previous one would work better. Let me go to Nimda on SoundCloud. And up here it is. Yep. Grab this real quick, because I feel like this would be a great track to work with. All right, no worries. Do what you gotta do, Valken. All right, Nimda, we need you. Where are you? Refresh. There you are. Project tempo. There is no way that's the project. There's no way that's its tempo. Hang on. Tag editor. There we go. It is 140. Yeah, that's what I thought. That sounds like D minor, which works for me. God damn, man. Holy moly. It's just so intense. Nilda Cantor, thank you. Appreciate the comment. It is 140. I was correct. It really does. It really does. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. What year was that released? Yeah, this is the 2025 mix. That won't work for this, unfortunately. I getcha. Alright, hang on. Good lord, man. Alright, take care, bud. Take care, bud. All right, so I know that it lines up now. Now I need to actually like do something with it. Where are we at? We are past the 43.5-minute mark from those two songs alone. Holy moly. We went from, where is it? 41 minutes here, all the way over here to 43.5 to 44 minutes. We're flying through this. We've already added 10 more minutes to this mix in one stream, and we're only 2 hours in. I'm liking this, y'all. I'm liking this. See how that sounds. Yeah! That actually sounds so good! Woo-hoo-hoo! Now we just gotta keep that going. Man. Nope, just you. Thank you. Very curious to see how this will sound. Wow, wow. I'll let it switch for a little bit. All right, let's see how that sounds. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let me save. And then I am so glad I decided to check Nimda's discography. That was perfect. That could not be more perfect. Let's see. We are now at here. We're now over 44 minutes. We have added 10 minutes to the mix in this entire stream. This is wild. All right, now, where is it? Where is it? There was something else I wanted to... There was something in particular I wanted to add. Let's go ahead and zoom out a lot. Move this over. Like so. We're getting into the real gritty, heavy territory, folks. This could be a follow-up drop with this. Let's see how this goes. This is basically the Sudden Death section, because Sudden Death Void Volume 2.5 coming out this year. There's gonna be a lot of that stuff. I mean, come on. It was just bound to happen. And I'm gonna make it y'all's problem. Oh, it's so close. is nuts. Hold on, I'm gonna skip ahead to the... Let me skip ahead to the second drop. What the hell? Jesus Christ, I lost my glasses, man. Namda, what the hell are you? Oh, that works way too well. This is so stupid. They do the same thing. That is ridiculous. This track is gonna take the lead, though, for sure. These songs are just wild, man. I can't even comprehend how ridiculous this is. Ah, good lord. Oh, that would be cool. That'll do. Oh, shit. I'll let this... How long does this go on for? Here? That's like a whole other section. I would need to copy this over just to make it line up. I guess it's worth it. I have to double one drop just to make it line up with another. I can't wait to see what this sounds like. This is going to sound wild beyond belief. All right, I'm going to leave that as is. Just... All right, let's lead into it by seeing what all we've done so far for this section. I'm terrified. Wait, I have an idea. This is gonna sound a little wild, but I'm gonna go for it. Just the tiniest bit of saturation. Just the smallest bit. All right, now let's do it. There we go. Oh my god, that works so well. That worked way better than I thought it would. Ah, man. All right, hold on. Need to turn this down a little bit. There we go. I'm out of breath. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Give me a sec. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. All right, well, I guess moving on. Oh, I did not know you could do that. Today I discovered you can click this to change the color. That's kind of cool. What is that? Keep menu from closing. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? All right. We gotta be at the 46-minute mark now, right? Surely. No, 45. Still, that's a lot. All right, where's the company remix of that one? I don't care that I'm using a ton of sudden death. I do not care. How about we do midnight? If we're going on the Nimda train as well. We'll just have this at the ready. Have it at the ready. And where is it? Dream Sequence Company Remix with something, with that one Desex track. That's what I said I was going to do, right? Of which I'm going to need to grab from all the way up here because I meant to use it way earlier, but they never did. There you are. Man, we've come a long way in this mix, haven't we? Well, at least I don't have to make too many adjustments. Okay. Okay, I need to line this up. I might need to line it up at a later part, but let's see. Let me solo this and skip ahead to... Was that actually on it? Ah, so close. So dang close. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna make a hard cut here. With some reverb fade, I think. Stream is sponsored by Sudden Death. I mean, Void Volume 2.5 came out this year. I have no choice but to use a bunch of the stuff that came out this year. So, you gotta just let me have this, okay? Also, I gotta up the key. Project tempo should still be 140. So that's not something. Although what I could do is instead I could go with this and then the company remix. Yeah, that's an option. That actually kind of works. We've reached the 46-minute mark, folks. Right there. Cut it right there. Okay, so then I need to cut this, move it over by that much so it lines up. And then, okay, let me save. Yes. Ooh. Okay. I am actually going to be right back, but I'm going to rewind to where we started today and let it play in the meantime. Not going for a long time, so just long enough to take care of something. Grab a snack or something. This might be your guys' opportunity to do the same. Grab some water, snack, something, anything really. But yeah, I'm gonna let this play, and y'all can enjoy this in the meantime.
Change the way the wind blows. Can't change the way my heart feels. Don't go. Can't change the way it's can't change the way my heart feels. Don't go.
Alright, I'm back. I got a snack. What up, Maximus?
Let's go. When you picture your heart up to the sky, when you get your emotion up on a high, it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, yeah. When you get so high, you just wanna fly. And you never want this feeling to die. Well, it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, you know it's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
We vibing today. We made a lot of progress already. Yeah, you're right. Here, let me skip ahead a little bit. I'll just kind of scrub through it a little. So this is the part we just did. It's a little intense, so brace yourself. Oh, but then this. wild, dude. Good stuff. Hey! Alright, so now I want to go through this and like kind of find some highlight moments to kind of solo out. Which are gonna be more likely in Obscurum than Dream Sequence remake. What? Something like that. Bit odd, but it kind of works. There we go. Yes. Now, do I repeat the drop, or do I cut it here? I don't know. Either way, we're now at 47 minutes. We are slowly building it up. I say we actually put this sudden death song away for the time being. What is it? Sudden death. Peeling flesh? Or was it peeling fish? Something like that. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. Come back to some of these other ones later. 'Cause we can. Alright, no matter what, that's where I'm cutting that. Do I copy dream sequences drop and have it duplicate here, or do I just have it, or do I just have Obscurum go by itself for a little bit? I say we actually take this as a moment to start getting more colorful, which means there's an easy password track that I wanted to use. Could be good. Okay. I would like something else to go with this. What would that be? I am not sure. Okay, so let's see. We just added... Where are you? There you are. Hey, Quaz. No worries. Nice of you to swing by regardless. Bum 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 ba da da ba da da bum bum dun dun. I don't like that snare. I'm gonna replace it myself once we get to the drop. But with what? I don't know yet. I just need something to go with it.
It's between.
Nah, not that. Nah. That's more trappy. That could actually really go well with it. I'm down for that. Virtual Riot. Wait, what's that down there? Oh, gotcha. Well, let's see. Project tempo. Yeah, that could work. Just you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Those are even. As they should be. Oh, what if I bring Fuse back here? That would be a little wild, wouldn't it? Where'd it go? Save. Let's not lose everything we just did. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize that's what the drop was going to be. Okay, I'm going to hold on to that. But there's another track that I remember having. Is it this one? Good to keep in mind. So it's Mr. with guilt. First off, project tempo. There's no way that's what it is. Yeah, I didn't think so. You're just drunk. That's close, but not quite. There we go. All right, I'll come back to this in a second. We are now at the 50-minute mark. We're kind of flying through this, aren't we? But let me come back to this. All right, let's see how that sounds. it. Alrighty. That brings us to... What does that bring us to? Pretty much 52 minutes. We've almost added 20 whole minutes to this mix. Just wild to me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a preview at the end of this. Maybe I can. We'll see. What else can we do here? Do I have time to... Well, it's not that I don't have time, but I'm starting to get a little fatigued. I will say, here we have an opportunity to switch things up again. But the question is, with what? I almost feel like I should just go to the Spotify playlist and just, like, shuffle play and see what comes up. So let's see what happens. Not this. Maybe not this. Alright, whatever. What else do we have? Hey, Sev. You just missed, like, 18 minutes being added to the mix. Now I'm trying to figure out where to go from here. Maybe y'all can help me. Let me show you the lead up to what we have right now. Oh, wow. Well, don't worry. I'll go ahead and play everything you missed, just to make sure you see everything. Alright, you know what? Where the hell are you? Alright, hold on. What does this sound like?
There's no time and space that can keep me away from coming back to you. Not a love I can waste, that you need us to fade. I'm running back to you. There's no time.
Alright, fine. I think it perfectly fits. You've waited long enough anyways. I think it's time. So, let's... You got blessed. Yes, you did. And the best part is, I barely got to do anything to adjust this thing.
There's no time and space that can keep.
What I could do here...
There's no time and space that can keep me away from coming back to you. Not a love I can waste, that you need us to fade. I'm running back to you. There's no time.
Alright. I want to pair this with something, maybe. But I don't know what. Let's see what we got. Problem with Quantum Heart is that, well, I wouldn't say problem, but the thing about Quantum Heart is that it has a really irregular beat, so anything that I pair with it needs to also have either an irregular beat or a completely straight beat. No in between. that make sense? I hope it makes sense.
Heat up the scene like an active volcano.
What about you?
If you want what if we could stop the world tonight?
Oh,
You run away.
this sounds good in this key.
You and I gonna stay right here forever. It's only you and I together. We don't have tomorrow, so just take me away. What if we
Sure is.
stop the world tonight?
That sounds great in this key.
Just you
All right. What about this? I remember this having a bit of a straightforward beat. Kinda, but it also sounds a little too atonal. What are you, actually? Very good, very good. That's an option. No. Ba 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 ba. That's D major, so that makes it B minor, A sharp minor, A minor, G sharp minor. So that means you are wrong, my good sir. Unfortunate.
Between
This would be a good place to add chimes between, maybe.
Backing up. I am playing.
I was trying to listen for the bass, see what key it was in, just to make sure it was actually. Yeah, it's F sharp. Set me free. What does this sound like? It would be nice to have another trancey section in the middle of this. Maybe if I change the key enough, we can figure it out. Because this is too far away as it is. It's in B major, and we're in E minor, which the relative major is G. So pitching it down is already out of the question, because B major, A flat major, A major, G sharp major. That's -3. That's going to sound really muddy, which means it would have to be up by 9, which is going to sound chipmunky. Bit unfortunate. What about this? I'll keep that in mind. That could be an option. What do you sound like? 1, 2, 3. Maybe. And that could be a follow-up from... I can't find it. I cannot find it. This.
For recess.
Man, it's just a good song. There's not much to it, but what is there is really good. So there's a lot of good options to go with this. Do I just let this play by itself for a little bit? I feel like I should. But where does the drop end? I gotta find that part real quick. There. Technically. Gotcha, okay. So it goes for 16 bars and then another 8 as like a little breakdown section. Got it, okay. Interesting. Okay. What can we do next then? What can I... Maybe for this breakdown section, that's when I start to bring something else in. I can have some songs play by themselves. I just need to not let them play by themselves for too long. Well, I wouldn't say need, but I personally would like. That's the distinction I want to make. I could do Runaway.
Can you hear me calling out your name? Let me run to you and escape this place. Stop time, rewind, bring me back to you. How it beat in my heart if you only knew.
Yeah, that could work. Let's give it a try. We're now at the 53-minute mark. We're flying through this. Okay, first off, project tempo, just to line it up. Key. That's right on it. Wow. I'm impressed.
Can you stop time, rewind, bring me back to
That could be cool. All right. Now here I would like something to go with it. But what? I'm not just going to do another Coldbreak song cuz or sorry, not Coldbreak's Chime. My bad. I need something that kind of goes well with that. Probably not this. Yeah, no, not that. And this is in triplets, so that wouldn't work either. This is bro step, isn't it? Sure is. And I definitely want to use that. But not for this. Not yet. I feel like this is a little too quick-paced. This is tricky. I don't know. I could go up in here and pick something. Showdown versus Revenge by Eptic would be really cool. I think. What about Cosmic Fracture? I already started it up here, so I could just continue it. There we go. Okay, so this, not only is that a fake out, it adds time to this. So you know what? Hang on. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. It is. We are at track number 64. So we've got a lot. We definitely have a lot. Sorry I'm not talking all that much. Again, I'm just like really zoned in trying to figure this all out. Right now we are at just shy of 54 minutes. Pretty lengthy. That's a cool idea. How much did I miss? A lot, to be fair. But here, let me actually zoom out a whole bunch and show you. We started back here. Right around the 31-minute mark. And we have almost doubled the entire length of the mix in the time frame that we've been going. It's a freaking staircase going down. Yeah, that's how my mixes tend to look. I don't remember this part of the song. 1 hour of going down the staircase. Hell yeah. It's gonna be really hard not to use this part with the fake out, because this... Oh, I have an idea. This could go really hard. Hang on. Is it in triplets? Is that why? No. How do you do quintuplets? I might have to turn off the grid snap. Yeah! Something like that. Something, little something like that. Yeah, that sounds sick. How about we do it again? Kinda, yeah. What? Oh, oh, shoot. Yeah, that sounds cool. at the 55-minute mark now. All right, maybe here we add another track, something a little heavier, because this is like the heavier drop, right? Wild. What do you mean? I just got to this part. I mean, look at this. Were you not here for this? Look at all this. Yeah, and I wasn't planning on making this drop by itself. I was just going to have this be like, I was just previewing it to try and figure out what could go with it. What do you mean it's rare? Do you not see how many chops we did? Quantum Heart got its own solo moment, sure. Guilt had a solo moment, but then we had this. We had this. Freaking, we have this. Hell, we definitely have this. What do you mean rare? Elaborate, please. I feel like you're like falling behind now. All of this was in like the last like 12 minutes. I fail to understand what you mean, mate. And we literally just got done with another one. Oh yeah, to the Nimda and Sudden Death? Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of mixing and like mashups between songs. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a couple moments where songs are by themselves, but not nearly like, not that many. Now I just gotta find something that'll go well with that song. Not that. What does this sound like? Maybe this could be a good use of Crash Out. Or it does need to be like 4/4 if it's gonna line up a little better. Or not necessarily, but I feel like it would be better if it would. I still gotta use this track at some point. I just don't know how exactly, because there's so many sections to it. It's wild. I mean, we got this. We got that. We got that. We have this. We have this. We have this. And then an extensive outro. There's a lot we could use for this. Man. No, Pantheon 2 is just a sequel to the first Pantheon that Ophelia did with like a bunch of people. I was originally going to use the first one in the 2021 EDM mix when I was doing that, but then that fell through. I mean, it could be. I don't know. Don't mind me, just trying to find something that will go well with it. Ah! I mean, assuming that they do so, like 4 years from now, maybe. This into Underworld, maybe? I'm gonna give that a try. See how it goes. Hopefully the drop is not too long. Oh, hold on, actually. Let me move this over to here. Volume. A rare Subsidia W. Okay. And the drop goes. Oh, it has another section here. Do I just double up on Tokyo Machine here and just add cheat codes? That's the vibe I'm getting from this. Whoop. I did not mean to do that. That's a cool idea. Oh, there's an idea. That's in triplets in some form. Is that just... Oh, it actually did. The results are out. Is that what you're saying? Hang on. Well, now I gotta see. Compilation released by Monster Cat. All right, hold on. I gotta see this on Spotify. Let's take a quick gander. Yes. All right, let's scroll down. See what we have. How many of these songs am I gonna know? Don't know. So far, I haven't seen one I know. Worlds Apart, I'm familiar with by name, but nothing else. Aha! The first song that I recognize, and it's the Megalovania remix. Alright. What else? There's gotta be at least, like, 2 Bad Computer songs in here. Or at least 1, I guess. Interesting. Must Die. Abstract. Infected Mushroom still going strong. I'm impressed. Hey, okay, that's a good one. This is a good one. And we have this in our, like, list. That's a good choice. Another Viperactive track with Virtual Riot makes sense. Between got this far. Really? That one? That's not the one I expected. I was more expecting, Scary Pretty Paradox. Or even the Rainbow Rave VIP. But maybe that'll still show up. Death by Glamour. That makes sense. I called it! I freaking called it! Oh, okay. Virtual Riot DJ Diesel. That makes sense. Endgame VIP. I've only heard a little bit of it, so that makes sense. There's Bad Computer. Another Bad Computer song. Good choice. Good choice. Flatline. I like it, but not that much. I don't know if I would call it best of 2025, personally. Paper Skies. Well done. Aura Farming. I liked it, but I felt like it was kind of disappointing. Undefined. Yes. Yes. Undefined is a fantastic choice. I'm really happy that made it. Reverie, Haywire. Haywire is always in the top 10. Oh yeah, this is the collab with Breakin' that I only heard a little bit of. 3 Bad Computer songs in the top 10. Is it all in the top? Yeah, actually it is. You're right. Bad Computer is just that consistent, really. And then Busted by Tokyo Machine, Tim and Night Boom Kid. That doesn't really surprise me. It's such a good song, man. I can see why. I was a little disappointed at first, the first time I heard it, because of the fact that it was very one note in a sense, and it kind of just went in one direction. But generally, the more that I listen to it, the more I'm like, yeah, this is a good vibe. It's memorable, it's catchy, it's very unique. I like it. It's a grower, in my opinion. That's the thing. It's a grower. Maybe that's not the play. Maybe I need to... That's so strange. You know, that makes sense. I mean, Temanites and Skybreak did accelerate in 23, and that won. Did it win last year? What was last year? I don't actually remember what Best of 2024 looked like. No, that was Euphoria Rush with Chill and Skybreak. Bad Computer, of course, Skybreak and Sharks, that also makes sense. Virtual Riot's Believe, right. See You Drop, that makes sense. But that is that is fair that Temanite wasn't in it last time. There was a lot of good stuff last year. Okay, as I land on Excision and Dion Timmer, to be fair. I wanted to make this chop work, but it's not working. It's not cooperating with me. What if I just did that? Yeah, I was right. Accelerate won the 23 one. But he didn't have anything in 24, so nothing came of that, really. I gotta figure out how to make this work. Something about it's not cooperating, and I gotta figure out what. Wait, I have an idea, actually. I'm gonna take these. There we go. That kind of works. Yeah, I realized that, like, as I was checking out the previous list. Sleepless should have been 21, right? I'm gonna check that. It did. It did indeed. Endgame makes sense. Shadow, sure. Mercy, that makes sense. Stay, I do remember that. Ghost in the Machine, man. That was such a good track. I'm getting nostalgic just thinking about it. Destroy Me, another good one. Awaken, you take me to somewhere new. I don't remember what Orbit was. I thought this was a collab with someone. I must be thinking of something else. Elvis collabed with someone that year, and it was another good track. I can't remember what it was, though. It was around the time of 2021. I must have thought about something else completely. Oh, it used to only go to 40 back then. Wow. Fair enough. Yeah, 2021 was also a really good year. I got a message. Oh. No, I didn't. I got one way earlier. But now I got a notification. It's rain expected to end soon. Did it even rain at all? I don't know. Where I live, we got a notification that that we might get a flash flood or something. But so far, I'm not seeing that. Not that I mind. I don't mind if it rains on the weekends. I just don't want it to rain on the days that I work, you know? Ugh. Oh, another one of these. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. And then this, I wanted to do that. Reverb. Because when in doubt, let it fade out. That actually rhymed. Hell yeah. It changed the key on itself. Interesting. I did not think it was going to do that. All right, let me save and see where we're at. Because I think I might be on the verge of calling it soon. We're at 56 minutes. Man, we literally almost doubled the length of the mix. Wild. But I'm not unhappy with that. I am not opposed. I think this is a good stopping point. We made a lot of good progress today. So I'll do a preview of what we just went through in the next stream. Like at the beginning of the next stream. Let me find something to close out with. Actually, this does work, doesn't it? But yeah, that will just about do it for today's stream. For sure. It was good having you. There we go. Tried to get it to work. Yeah, today was definitely a good stream. We made a lot of progress. I mean, we got to 56 minutes into the stream, into the mix, when we started with like about 32. Good stuff. I'm really happy with the progress we've been making. So yeah, to everyone that tuned in and to anyone that stuck around, or I guess I should say anyone that tuned in, regardless of whether or not y'all stuck around, I thank you for tuning in. This was a great stream. Lengthy, for sure, but very much well worth it, I think. And now I feel closer to getting this mix done than ever before. We might be able to get this done on time, actually. I don't know how long it's going to be, but I anticipate it. Maybe it will be 2 hours long. I don't know. I've got no clue, to be honest. So yeah, anyone that joined in, thank you so much for tuning in, and I will see you in the next stream. Peace.